Text me when it's ready.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, let's try this again. My bad. I didn't know it did that. um, I don't know. Every time I close out or there's an update, it starts messing with my audio in OBS. So it's very strange. Um, yeah, I was saying hello, Gep. How's it going? Hope you've been well. We're playing Life is Strange Chapter 4. Um, right now we're trying to. I think right now they're having a little relaxation moment where Alex is just kind of being part of the festival, and um, I believe after that we'll be trying to solve who murdered Alex's brother, Gabe. There's a lot of twists and turns going on currently.
If I wanted to give away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list. Anyway, time to enjoy the festival.
Oh yeah. Happy Spring Festival, Haven Springs Community. Thanks for letting us celebrate with you. The poster has disabled the replies. Of course you did. Okay, just find the roses, explore the festival. Oh, well, there's the roses.
Two-faced bitch.
Hi, Alex. Wanted to wish you a wonderful first Springs Festival. Unfortunately, I have to work through it this year, but I really appreciate our conversation earlier today. It was great getting to know you better. Thanks, Diane. The feeling is mutual.
Ryan's always been there for me. Should I give a rose to him? Can't wait to see this mystery band tonight.
Apple bobbing?
Doing this takes a certain type of person, and I am not that person.
I agree. Definitely not that type of person. Oh, wait.
Yeah!
Hey, thanks, man. This show rules. It's something. Anyway, I'm Izzy. That's Steph. We're Drugstore Makeup from Seattle. We've got, merch.
What is
Dude,
this?
count me in. I'm dying.
$232, $233, $234.
Huh?
No,
4 minutes and in here?
the red one was $234. Wait. Damn it. This game is so demoralizing. 2, 3. Why do I do this to myself?
Maybe I can help him somehow.
Another year, another prize gift card for yours truly to keep. I'm such a little devil.
Really? Come on, Jellybean Lady. That's not right.
How do you get people to watch your videos when you just start YouTube? Um, you just post. Um, essentially you just post. I don't know what kind of content. I mean, it it depends on what kind of content you're making, but if you're just making videos to make videos and you're having fun making the videos, you just post on YouTube. Um, that's all I can really say because I've heard a lot of different things. Because YouTube has an algorithm. YouTube actually tries to work to get you discovered, right? But if you're not making quote unquote the right kind of content for somebody to watch, it allegedly the algorithm just goes, hey, this video isn't picking up speed. From what I've heard or read, that's what's going on. But yeah, you just post and you keep posting, and eventually, depending on what you're trying to do, people will start watching. Or if you're sticking to a particular theme, like people who post literally anime, or they'll post like different mangas, and they'll just throw some music on it, and a whole bunch of people will click it and watch it. Essentially, yeah. I mean, just post.
This is impossible, right?
Guess the number of jelly beans win a prize.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this jelly bean thing very seriously.
Yeah, because the prize is a $100 gift card. My mom just got a promotion, so I thought I could take her out for a nice dinner. Which is really embarrassing, saying it out loud.
Not at all. That's sweet. Maybe I can help.
Oh, for real? Are you good at this? How many jelly beans do you think there are?
Girl, I don't know. I don't know. 800?
It's always more than you think it is. I'd say like 800 or so.
Huh. Yeah, could be.
Feels like something just changed in that lady by the jar. Maybe I should read her.
800's actually not bad. Hopefully they don't go lower.
Oh, I was close? Maybe I should say something.
This game is so demoralizing.
Hey, I've got another guess.
Yeah?
700.
I think it's closer to 700.
Yeah. 700 feels right. But we have to get it exactly.
Just felt that lady's heart skip a beat. I should read her again.
Dear me, they're really close to 731. Who is this girl?
Hell yes! Your secret's mine.
Yeah.
The answer is 731. Don't ask me how.
731 jelly beans.
That's correct.
Yes! Thanks so much for your help. You rule.
You know, I just do what I do.
No sweat.
So for those of you who don't know, Alex is empath, and her superpowers is to be able to read people.
I've got some time to kill. Might as well wander around and be social.
I can't believe it. How did she know?
Just a lifetime of emotional trauma.
Got pretty lucky there, didn't ya?
Super lucky.
Best spring fest ever.
And so, peace returned to the Jelly Bean Kingdom. I don't think this thing is checking IDs. Nobody tell Pike.
Oh, that's Jed.
Wow, this is a beautiful model.
Huh?
It happened last year. Yep. I remember it clear as day. Probably around 10 or 11 p.m. And he was already drunk as a skunk. Boy. And I'm not advocating for that kind of drinking, mind you. Despite my occupation, Springfest is different from the Lantern. We all agree. But anyway, he comes racing out of the diner, bowled over a couple of tables along the way, I see him hauling ass toward the dock, and I get on after him because I know what he's aiming for. And sure as hell, this son of a bitch jumps right off the end of the dock and into the water. Smack! Belly flop. And the poor bastard is so drunk he forgot he doesn't know how to swim. So I jump in there after him. Took a minute, but I dragged his ass back to dry land and we called him an ambulance just to be sure. He was fine though.
Who are we talking about?
So then, I gotta spend the rest of the night soaking wet, which doesn't bother me none. But everybody keeps offering me a bunch of goddamn towels. Next morning, he shows up at my door with a box of chocolates. Chocolates! God knows why he thought that was the right token of gratitude. But, in all fairness, I ate the whole damn box. Best I ever had.
It's nice to see Jed so in his element.
Who are we talking about?
I love that the radio station broadcasts live from the park.
Right? It almost makes it feel like a tiny Coachella.
Super tiny. This is awesome.
So, listen to anything good
Favorite
lately?
time of the year, by far.
That kind of enthusiasm is infectious, especially for me.
Alabaster Daydreams?
The Black Beast.
Early 2000s?
All these traveling circus and its crown jewel, the Black Beast, toured in the United States in the 1930s and the early 1940s before Pete Aldi's untimely demise here in Haven Springs, Colorado. This ill-fated performance lingered in Haven's history for decades after, and whispers of the beast remain even today. The crown jewel of all these traveling circus is known as the Black Beast, likely a mentalistic color variant of Panther Onca. Witness accounts, however, defy the traditional understanding of the species given its unusual large size and unnatural longevity. The Black Beast was scheduled to appear at a show in Haven Springs July 27, 1944. That night, the incident during the performance allowed the Black Beast to escape into the mountain's wilds, killing several performers in the process. Nowadays, hikers, hunters, and the adventurers at heart still report sightings of a large shadow stalking the mountainside of Haven Springs. And there we have the Black Beast, which is Valkyrie.
Oh, hi, Val. They even looped you into participating, huh? Oh, Mr. Lantern. I love what you've done with your bar.
So then, where's the after party this year?
After party?
Come on. Young man like yourself, you must know what the haps is.
Honestly, I'm getting pretty bushed. Thinking of calling it a night soon.
My goodness. What is this town coming to? Used to be that the spring festival wasn't complete till everyone was either asleep in the park or in someone else's bed.
Oh.
Must have been pretty wild back in your day.
My day? I'm talking about last year. God, I just hope Riley is doing all right.
Oh no. What happened to Riley?
Dialogue unlocked.
Hi, Eleanor.
Good evening, dear.
Where's Riley?
Hey, so where's Riley? I haven't seen her around.
Well, she's got a lot going on right now. I think she'd rather keep to herself tonight.
Okay. That was odd. I wonder if there's something she's not telling me. The decorations really turned out beautifully. It must have been a huge amount of work.
It's worth it.
Yeah, she did a good job.
So, we doing shots tonight or what?
Of course. Body shots. Who's going first?
body shots.
Just kidding. Or am I?
I better get going.
Oh shoot, what's happening? Everything's set. Meet me at the stage on my way. Oh,
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me.
You too.
I better head back.
the roses, right?
Maybe I could give a rose to Steph or Ryan?
Okay. Give Steph or Ryan a rose, talk to Ryan. I'm not done exploring the festival though. Hold on.
Haven't seen Mac in a while.
I heard the call. And I wanted to thank you. I know you tried to do the right thing.
So, what now?
I'm taking Typhon down. The whole hornet's nest.
I'm not betting against you, but in the meantime, they're the only ones cutting checks in town. And I still got plenty of bills to pay.
You can do better.
Come on, Mac. Even you're too good to work for them.
It's always flattering to see how much you care about me.
Okay, whoa, wait a minute.
No wonder you try to break up me and Riley.
Ugh.
Oh my god,
There's
wait.
the Mac I know. Take it easy, dude.
Yeah. You too.
Man, Haven really parties at this festival, huh?
Where is,
Good luck with that sign.
Ryder's boyfriend? Okay.
Okay, so there's this young farm maid in the elvish countryside. Sets out to find her missing sister, who was abducted years ago by a guild of warlocks.
Go on.
Along the way, she picks up mercenaries, the kind she never expected to be friends with. Elf criminal, undead priest.
Oh.
They find the sister. The sister is now the high warlock of the guild. She's threatening the entire kingdom with her magical shit.
And they gotta take her out. Right?
I don't know, but what a dilemma. Fucking Shakespeare meets Tolkien. This is what I always should have been writing.
Jesse, this is amazing. It sounds like your muse is finally back.
Didn't need a muse. Just needed to get out of my own head long enough to remember who I am.
Good for you, dude.
Thank you, Steph. Thanks for helping me find the fun again.
Sounds like Ethan wasn't the only one inspired by the LARP today. Looks like plenty of people are still out around town.
Yeah, let me just go see what's going on here with these guys. Ice cream woman.
What are you so happy about? Been a while since I seen you smile like that.
It's that cake. That dragon-shaped ice cream cake. I feel like something clicked as soon as we thought of it.
As soon as you thought of it.
I can't stop thinking about it. Could we do a castle-shaped cake box?
Yeah, that's good. What if we did little swords instead of serving knives?
Oh my god. We could do a LARP. Like ourselves. As a promotion.
Ooh, what if we called our loyalty program Experience Points?
Okay, stick with me for a minute. Full fantasy rebrand. Forget the avalanche thing. Dragons hoard ice cream.
Okay.
I fucking love you.
Oh.
Right fucking back at you.
Oh. Okay, I'm glad they working their business out.
We're ice cream geniuses. We run this shit.
Keep flexing, ice cream lady.
Keep flexing. So the story behind these two is their business was falling apart because people wasn't buying their ice cream. I guess because they wasn't being creative. So when we did the live action role play with the medieval stuff.
Ryan is waiting on me.
Okay, my bad. They started getting creative.
No, Mom, it's not an emergency. Trust me, I'm fine. Typhon is not normal. I made a mistake coming here.
Get out while you can, dude.
I'm
I
missing.
don't know.
Grand opening tomorrow. Free soup.
Gotta pull
and
my shit
salad
together for this grand opening.
attendees.
These people won't be so gracious forever.
We might. Free food goes a long way in Haven.
I'll take a coupon.
No coupons, my dear. Just tell me your name and I'll remember it.
All right, Alex Chen.
Alex Chen. Didn't we speak already tonight?
Nope.
Stupid. So stupid. Print some coupons, they said. It's a small town, I'll remember, I said. Oh, hubris.
You know, you could try posting on my block. Whoever comments gets the deal.
Oh. Well, that's a good idea.
Best of luck.
Gotta pull my shit together for this grand opening. These people won't be so gracious forever.
Oh, there they go. Okay, let me try to help them out.
Lots of people still hanging out on Main Street tonight.
They say?
The LARP was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Do you think there's food left at the festival?
Are you hungry?
I thought you.
Oh wait.
You might be.
I guess Riley is feeling sentimental tonight. But I haven't seen her around. Where is she?
I want to take a second to say how wonderful Haven really is. Nights like this always reminds me how lucky I am to call this place home. No other place will ever come close. Okay.
I could be.
But are you?
Not really. But that's nice of you.
Right. Cool.
Oh God, guys, come on, get it together.
God, I still like her so much. What do I do?
Sorry, man. Forbidden love is a bitch.
Damn it. I'm head over heels for this dork. What do I do?
Wait, they're both into each other? Come on, people.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Just make out already.
I just wanted to say you two make a really cute couple. Oh. Thanks, Alex. That's really sweet.
That idea doesn't bother you?
Us being a couple?
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
Holy shit. Okay, so does this mean... Do you wanna,
Go out sometime? Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Just the two of us?
Yes. An actual date. Devoid of pottery or third wheels.
Okay. Okay, great.
Good job.
Alex Chen out here, covering Cupid's lazy ass.
Nice.
Haven't spoken to Charlotte since leaving here earlier. Hope she's okay.
I hope she's okay too. Who's all the way down here that I'm gonna turn back around and I guess talk to Ryan.
Someone special, huh? Time to deliver.
We are closed early this evening in celebration of the annual Spring Festival. Please visit our cart on festival grounds. Oh, for someone special, Eleanor. chatting woman?
I have a surprise for you.
Oh.
Good surprise or bad surprise?
I started a farm in Moondrop Ranch.
Get out!
I'm romancing Melody.
The nurse, she's adorable.
I'll be real with you right now. Game is sick.
I love you.
What?
Didn't expect that him playing my favorite game would be a turn on, but here we are.
Okay. I think there's Riley back there.
Wait, is someone standing out past the Bridge of Flowers? Pretty late for a bus ride.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing happened, so I don't know where the heck Riley is. I guess she'll pop up later. Alright, well let me go return my butt back to where I was. Day drinkers. They closed that road off. Oh, it's the bald guy. What's he doing?
Are you serious right now? A boot? A fucking boot on my car?
Oh.
Okay. So I can't park where I normally park because we have to celebrate a bunch of fucking flowers? Hey, boot! Fuck you! You think you're making the world a better place? Think you're doing a service for the citizens? You're just a goddamn tool for the man! You're a cog in the machine, you metal fuck!
This guy definitely got some anger issues,
1, 2, 3, I control me. 1,
Too bad I can't unlock doors with my emotions. Whoa, dude.
He's been having a bad day. He's been having a bad day since that phone call he got.
Time to sync up with Ryan before the show. The rose can wait for now, but I should give it away before the music starts.
Okay.
That's sweet, but I think I'll avoid touching this bench, just to be safe.
Okay, wait, the bonfire. I wanted to set the bonfire.
So this is that whole communal gathering thing everyone's always going on about. Yep, I get it.
Wheels on the bus, they go around and around. The autumn leaves, they keep falling down. And I finally feel I found a place where I'm at home with my heart again. Lay me down by the river.
Okay, I thought she was gonna do her little monologue. Oh, he's happy.
It's been a hell of a month, but this makes it all worthwhile.
Jed loves this town so much. It's inspiring.
Let me just make sure I'm not missing nothing back here. She's pissed. Oh, what's happening here? I didn't see them.
Should I not have worn cologne? Is that too try-hard? Maybe I didn't wear enough.
Or maybe it's the total lack of saying anything.
Crap. Was I supposed to give him a hug? Does he think that I think it's not a date?
Aw, look at the hang of this one day, or not.
somebody down here. What's that down here? Yeah, sorry guys. So what I do is I try to look around to make sure I'm touching everything. A pyramid of
Where there is beer, there are builders.
just so I'm covering my ground in case there's something that I needed to touch. Or that could save me in the long run further down the line.
I should give my rose to Steph or Ryan before the show.
Oh, okay, well.
Hey, Ryan. I have something for you.
Alex. I wasn't mentally prepared for that at all. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, I've got something for you too. Think we could meet up after the show?
Of course, dude.
All right, well, this is pretty much set. Are you ready?
Yeah. Who's playing?
Yours truly.
Seriously? That's awesome! Well, wait, who else? Steph.
Who else is playing?
You!
I hate you both.
We didn't want you to wuss out.
You're playing.
Who said anything about wussing out?
Nobody, but only because we didn't give you the opportunity.
This is gonna be awesome. Trust me.
We've never played together before, and
She's nervous as crap. You can do it, Alex!
anyway, sorry if this sucks.
I would have been looking in the crowd like, what? What do you mean?
Fuck it.
Okay, Alex!
Let me go on. I got this to in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one.
Ooh, oh my goodness. Okay, that was pretty cool. I like that. Uh-oh. Is she good? Oh my god, don't tell me she's just like crashed out on gummies or something. Is she good?
I was horrible to you earlier. You really weren't.
Really?
Then I fucked up because I was trying pretty hard to be horrible to you.
Okay.
I was so excited about you coming to Haven. In my mind, the way I built it up, we were gonna be best friends. I wish
There's still time.
There's still time.
maybe. I guess we'll see.
You guys still have time. Charlotte has to go through grief. So I'm glad that she's kind of figuring stuff out.
Hey. You okay?
No. But, well, you know. I'm gonna go home.
Okay. Take it easy, Charlotte. Happening? Hi, can you meet me on the rooftop? I want to show you something. I'll be right there. Okay, my block. So let's go ahead and read through these. It looks like we're getting down to our last basket of roses. If you haven't given one to your special someone yet, now's your chance. I love this tradition. It always brings out the best in people you love. She loved it. Thanks again, Eleanor. They look good. Jack Stevens. Attention Haven Springs. Happy Spring Festival and thank you for welcoming me to your community. To celebrate our forthcoming grand reopening, the Brown Bear Diner is offering free soup and salad to Haven Spring residents who comment below. Let me get on that. Nice, I'm in. Me. I would love to have free soup and a free salad. What a good idea. I'll take you up on that. Yo. Me. Looks like a successful promotion, Jack. Whenever you decide to swing by the lantern, drinks are on me. Well, thank you, Jed. That's very kind. And Jack was never heard from again. What? Knock it off with that malarkey. I'm being perfectly pleasant. And I was never heard from again. Okay, Sonny. The Jelly Bean guessing contest has ended. Congratulations to our winner, Hector. Thank you, thank you. Hold the applause. Crap. I thought it was going until midnight. Normally, yes, but we had a perfect guess. No way someone actually won this time? Yeah, I'm surprised. It's been like, what, 4 years? I think 5. Okay. Live music. Okay, sick. And then they talk.
Okay. I gotta admit, this is a pretty great feeling.
That rocked. Good job, Alex. That was something else. Steph, Alex, bravo. Thanks, guys. We had a blast. Totally starstruck. All right, so that's that. Memories. Let me see. Journal. Charlotte's anger.
Sounds like Ryan wants to meet me on the rooftop.
Are people still messaging me? Oh no. The rooftop of where? The Black Lantern? Let me just double check and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Make sure I definitely didn't miss nobody or miss anything. Okay.
The Spring Fest is pretty cool, but I should probably head up to the rooftop.
Gotcha. Okay, I guess I got everything. Is there somebody I've never seen before just standing there? Oh no, it's just that girl. It's that couple down there. Alright, before I go upstairs, let me make sure that there's no emotions anywhere. Jed's crown.
It was so fun watching Jed play the villain. What a good sport.
Fancy bourbon.
Jed bought this as a treat for the regulars. And himself, I'm guessing. Well played, kitchen staff. Odds are pretty good. I'm grabbing a cup later tonight.
Make sure there's nothing. Oh shoot. That's right, Ducky's by himself. Ducky, are you good?
It's not the same without you, Tabitha. Never was, never will be.
Tabitha. Sounds like Ducky's got a story to tell.
Hey, Ducky. Who's Tabitha? Do you want to talk about her?
You know, Alex, on this particular matter, I don't have much to say.
Okay. There's gotta be more I can do for Ducky.
Alright, let's see what's going on with Ducky.
Okay. Tell me what I need to know to help him.
You know, I carved that myself. Oh, hi, I'm Reginald McAllister III. My friends call me Ducky.
Tabitha Baker. Call me Tabs.
Okay.
Wait, don't drink it. Look at the bottom.
What? What are you? Oh, Ducky, it's beautiful.
Tabitha Baker, will you marry me?
Okay, Ducky. Oh, the jukebox.
Happy anniversary, love. Here's to another 30 years.
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Ducky, you're gonna outlast this whole damn town.
I know that song. Poor Ducky. Maybe there's something I can do.
You mean play the radio? And I would say play the radio, right? Help him.
It's a tough night for you, isn't it? The Spring Fest.
That's right.
bear.
Did you actually carve that wooden bear?
Branna? Sure did. That was a long time ago.
Okay. What about Tabitha?
You met Tabitha here, didn't you? In the lantern.
Yes, I did. Being here on that night was the luckiest I've ever been.
Okay, let's go to the dance.
Give me 1 sec.
How did you?
They're playing your song. Let's dance.
Okay.
Just like some dreams passing by, love seemed like that before. Since I found you, there's no doubt left in my heart. I've cleared all the cobwebs away. I see clearly, so we don't need any chart. No tarot cards, no dice, no crystals set in ice. Starlight in the night, shining down upon our love as it takes flight. Just see.
You know what reminds me most of her right now? It's not the song or the festival. It's that you took the time to care about a sad old man for no other reason than to make the world a little less troublesome. That was Tabs. Thank you, Alex. I think I'm a little more inclined to join the others outside.
Hey,
You're very welcome. Enjoy the festival.
So this makes me think, because I didn't even know Ducky was sitting in this bar alone. Maybe there's some more stuff that I don't know about. Before I get to Mac.
Ugh. Not tonight.
Okay, let me just before I go to Ryan, let me just make sure. I hear something glowing. What is this?
Come on, son, get it over with.
I don't want to get sick.
You're gonna feel a whole lot better after you do.
I'm gonna die, Dad.
Not tonight, you're not, birthday boy. Although I suspect you're gonna wish you had tomorrow morning.
Oh.
Attaboy.
Well, I'm never drinking again.
Eleanor's like a mafia boss. Except instead of crime, she spreads flowers. What about acute emotional kleptomania?
Alright, let me make sure that I did everything I was supposed to do. Give me 1 second, because I feel like I am missing something. I bumped into Charlotte. I bumped into the bald guy. I bumped into that other guy, but the only person I didn't really see was Riley. So I'm kind of curious to see if maybe she's out there somewhere.
Sounds like Ryan wants to meet me on the rooftop.
Okay, but hold on. Give me a sec. I just want to make sure I'm covering all my bases. I'm gonna run on this side to make sure I'm not missing anybody, or at least I'll just run on this
There's
side.
still a decent crowd milling around tonight.
There's a oh. Wait, there's somebody. Oh, there she is. Hot dog man sticker.
I don't get it. The Spring Fest is pretty cool, but I should probably head up to the rooftop.
Okay, hold on a second. Somebody we need to see.
Here I am, just waiting at the bus stop, about to change my entire life. I've been there. Hey, Riley. Oh, hi, Alex. What are you doing out here? Just out for a walk. You? My bus comes tonight, and I just couldn't bear saying goodbye to everyone. I get that. I'm really gonna miss this town. I'll miss my Nana most of all, of course. I hope Nana's okay. She's in good health, but sometimes I wonder if I should really be leaving her here alone. Eleanor is keeping her condition a secret, but I feel like Riley would want to know. What should I do?
Tell Riley about Eleanor. Keep Eleanor's confidence. Okay, so we have hit the. I guess we hit the final snag for Riley to leave Eleanor. Rough. I don't know what to really say about that. I would say I would tell Riley that she has dementia. But she also has her career on the line. I don't know. That's tough. Oops, excuse me. I feel that okay, so I think it was chapter 3, right? Um I think there was an option where Riley discovers that Eleanor has dementia on her own. I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. I do want to tell Riley, but Eleanor doesn't want to stop Riley from pursuing her dreams, to not have her stay in a small town, right? Maybe I can play it off. maybe I can play dumb. I think I'm just gonna let Riley go. I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. I want to tell Riley, but here's the thing. Eleanor wants Riley to pursue her dreams, to get out of this small town and make something of herself. Riley is a very smart girl. Very, very smart girl. Um, but she's losing her health. If I don't tell, Riley goes on to pursue her dreams. And you know what? Maybe she could come back better and be able to take care of Eleanor. I don't know. I would just say we just didn't know that she was getting dementia. We could just play dumb. I don't know. I think I'm gonna let Riley go. Let's go with I don't know, that's so tough. But you know what? This is how I gotta see it. If I don't make the choice now, I can always come back and play Life is Strange again and make the choice at a later date. Or what I could do is I could probably just go look at some YouTube videos and be like, huh, so that's what happened, huh? I think I'm gonna let Riley go. So she could pursue her dreams. Because at the end of the day, how do I put this in the nicest way possible? Riley, okay, not Riley in general. When you're in a small town, and yes, it's very important to take care of your family. Very, 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 very important. But at the same time, if there's doors of opportunity that open up for you, I think that's what probably Eleanor's thinking. There's a door of opportunity open for Riley. And it's not necessarily saying that she's holding Riley back, but she has to be able to pursue these doors of opportunities instead of staying in a small town where everybody knows each other. There's a big world out there, and I think Eleanor knows that. So she wants Riley to experience that, and she doesn't want Riley to know about her condition because she knows if Riley finds out about her condition, Riley is just going to stop everything completely to take care of her. And that's fair, right? But that's not what she wants Riley to do because Eleanor is an older woman. I think she's definitely in her eldest. I don't know how old she was. I think they had mentioned her age before. I think she might be in her 80s or maybe possibly her 90s question mark. I might be wrong on that, but she's definitely older. Or am I confusing that with somebody else? I might be confusing that with somebody else. I don't know. I swear to God, they said she was definitely elderly. Um, and that's not what she wants. The world's too big. So I am going to go ahead and let Riley go ahead and experience this because the world is a big place. she can meet different people. She can have better connections. She can have a better career. And when she comes back, she could probably come back stronger to help Eleanor when she finds out about her condition. That's just my thought process of it. If that's how the writers were kind of thinking about that. But if I tell Riley right off the rip, like, hey, your grandmother has dementia, I'm pretty sure that's going to be very surprising to her. That's going to be very shocking to her, very out of the ordinary, out of the blue. She's probably going to feel some type of way about why nobody even brought this up. It's probably going to cause her to feel some type of way against Eleanor because I don't know, because it seems like they trust each other. So for Eleanor not to disclose that with her, it's gonna, it's just gonna suck. It's just like, why did they get to that point where you couldn't even tell me, type of thing. So I think I am gonna go ahead and let Riley go. I'm just gonna go ahead and let her go.
Eleanor is so proud of you. All she wants is for you to follow your dreams. You're right, of course. Good luck with everything. We're rooting for you. Thanks, Alex. Have a great time at the festival.
Stay safe, Riley. I hope everything works out.
Me too. Alright. We met Riley. I think that was probably the best decision, was to go ahead and let her go. Because this is a small town.
I don't want to be late for this surprise. Time to head up to the rooftop.
Gotcha. She can meet a better guy. She can improve her career. I hope Eleanor will be fine.
There's still a decent crowd milling around tonight.
I'm kind of scared what the ending's gonna hold. Did he get that boot off his car? No, he did not. Alright, so we found Ducky. Who else was there? There was Ducky, there was Riley, there was Charlotte. We met Charlotte.
Ta-da! It's a tree.
I see that.
Thank you, wilderness expert. I was more wondering why.
My mom used to get insomnia when I was a kid. She'd drive over here to the Lantern, 3 in the morning, to work in the garden. Sometimes she'd take me with her. It's always been a special place for me. I hope it can be for you too.
I should have been taking better care of it.
Come on. You've had other stuff to worry about, like totally killing that set. You're such a rock star.
Thanks for everything. I had fun.
Yeah, so did the audience. You know they're gonna make you do it again next year, right? You good?
Yeah, fine. Guess I've just been too wrapped up to think about what the future looks like.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. So let's think about it. Alex's future in Haven Springs.
The major motion picture.
The ride.
On ice.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
It's morning. Chilly. You can see your breath. You're walking down Main Street on the way to work. Where?
On my way to work. The Black Lantern.
The lantern.
Okay. Kind of a safe choice, but I get it. So after work. Sun's still up for another couple hours. It's warm now. You're carrying your jacket under your arm. What's the plan?
I guess to play the guitar.
Sit right here on the roof and play my guitar.
Smart. Stay in practice. Only a few more months till the next Spring Fest. Anyway, someone's at the door.
Who?
Only the coolest person in Haven Springs. He walks up to you in an extremely cool way. His plaid jacket swaying in the breeze.
In the breeze?
Dork.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get you to plan out your whole life, but if you decide you wanted to put down roots, Haven Springs will always make space for you.
Was that a gardening pun?
No. Maybe. I really care about you, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. You're the most amazing person I've ever met.
Okay. Are we hugging? Guys, we went too far already. We already went too far. You can we already hugged them. So the other option is just the kissing. Just to go ahead and go with the romance option. I am so sorry, Steph. I honestly think that Steph would have been a very cool friend. Actually, right after Life is Strange here, I'm going to kind of explain what was just making my choices just a tiny bit difficult for me to make a decision. Anywho, let's go. Oh.
Come on, dummy. Kiss her. Kiss her. I really want to kiss you right now.
I know.
All right, guys. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, okay, that exploded. Oh, god dang. Oh. Are we not going to talk about the tree that just bloomed?
Want to rejoin the festivities? I'll get you a funnel cake.
Maybe you could save me one.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you down there.
Good job, Alex. What are we looking at here? Oh, right, Pike. We didn't see the cop yet.
Hey, Gabe. Can I tell you something? I think I solved it. Why you died. Who's responsible. Isn't that crazy? I'm out of threads to pull, which is terrifying. Because on the other side of all this, after Typhon, after you, there's just normal life. I was kind of counting on you to show me how to do that. But I think I can figure it out. I just wish you were here to see it. Oh, also, I kissed Ryan, so that happened.
Pretty sure he's screaming. No! Over dramatic effect. No! The Black Lantern. Alright, we're meeting Pike, right?
Alex. Do you have the USB drive?
I do. It's all here. Gabe's call, their secret plan, the cover-up.
I don't
You need
trust
to
him.
come with me to the station.
Uh-oh.
Alex? Don't make this hard.
What? Did we just get arrested? I knew we couldn't trust Pike. Why can't we never trust cops? Cops do better.
Probably isn't how you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
Not exactly.
Coffee?
No thanks.
I'm all right. Thanks, though.
Good. 'Cause we're, actually out.
Then why did you offer it?
Pike, why am I here?
The long and short of it is, Diane is charging you with stealing her USB drive.
Yeah. That's
bullshit. I haven't done anything wrong. They're the criminals here.
You really gonna arrest me over a little USB?
Did you steal this USB drive or not?
At least tell me you looked at it.
I can't. Sorry.
You need to.
You're conducting an investigation into Typhon, right? Everything you've been looking for is on that drive.
Despite my best efforts, the case is closed. The order came down today. I did what I could, but, the evidence just wasn't there. Sorry, Alex.
That's crazy. From who?
The order came down today from who?
High up. Boss's boss's boss. It's not my job to know.
Pike.
Look, what happened to my brother wasn't an accident. It was criminal. The files on that drive prove it.
That could be true. Let's say it is.
It is!
The issue is, you stole Typhon's property. I can't work with that.
Oh, dude. I get the point. It shouldn't matter.
I just handed you a smoking gun. It shouldn't matter how I got it.
Maybe not, but it does. Alex, you're not thinking about this clearly.
Seems pretty clear to me.
Diane wants to charge you with computer fraud. That's a federal crime, Alex. 5 to 10, easy.
I'll go to jail. Look at the drive.
You know what? Fuck Diane. This isn't justice. This is a joke.
Yeah, F her.
It's not that bad. Hey, I talked to her, and despite how angry she is at everything you did, she's willing to let it go.
Everything I did. No, let's talk about everything she just did. Oh, no, you going down, lady.
If you agree to drop everything, Typhon won't press any charges.
Why the deal? Doesn't this mean she's guilty?
She's only offering that deal because she knows I have her. She's guilty, Pike.
Even if you're right, your only evidence is inadmissible. I think you should do it.
Fuck that. I'm not signing anything.
Amen to that.
Alex.
No.
Yeah.
Typhon buried something in the mountains. Something so massive, they ignored Gabe's call and set off the blast just to cover it up. Don't you want to know what it is?
What do you mean, cover it up?
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time at the old mining site. And all of it happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike. It's all right here.
Come on, cop. Look at the drive, man.
Like I said, it doesn't matter.
He's curious. He's curious.
Alex, please,
his leg just twitched.
Sign the form, and we can both go back to the party.
No.
Alex, this is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No, it's not an option.
Scared. What is he afraid
What are
of?
you so scared of?
See for yourself.
Shit. What could be in that envelope?
Alex, please. I don't want you to get hurt.
Then help me, damn it. Pike's really shaken. A deal, just like they offered Charlotte.
Security threat evaluation. Donna Chen. Brother Gabriel Chen died in the accident related to the Typhon mining blast. Intel shows the subject has high level of determination and efficiency. Negative infection has persisted beyond predicted bereavement period. Suspect also appears to have possession of confidential data information. Threat assessment. They watched me for the whole month. Began following subject after meeting Mac Loudon. Subject met man identified as Ryan Lucan. Little else of note. Subject spent 3 hours in apartment. Wi-Fi screen monitoring revealed searches into Typhon history and legal litigation records. Subject met and spoke to the client in the Black Lantern. It appears the subject has stolen an object from the client. Ryan. Oh, they got him. Close friend of Gabriel Chen died in the accident. Assistant Alexandra Chen, with her efforts against Typhon, involved in an extremely distraught over accident. Subject has high level of knowledge in both geography and residents of Haven. They have, bro. They were watching us. How? They were watching us for the jump. They are hugging. Steph, close friend of Gabriel, assisting Alexandra in her efforts.
Is this a threat?
What did you expect? Huh? The Typhon, a global organization with billions in revenue, an army of lawyers, and who knows how many politicians in their pockets would just throw up their hands and say, "You got us."
I thought I could get justice. I don't know.
I don't know. I was just focused on getting the truth.
The truth is that you have no idea what Typhon is capable of.
Shit.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to make these fuckers pay. I've learned the hard way that it's not possible. They're too big, too connected, too ruthless. You can hate me if you want. Call me a coward. But I don't want to lose you like we lost Gabe.
Pike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away. But it's not just about me. Steph and Ryan are in danger too. Fuck. I want to hurt Typhon so bad. But can I really put their lives at risk along with mine?
I feel like I'm getting set up. I feel like I'm getting set up. If I sign it, I'm gonna let it go. I've already gotten this far. We're gonna have to just go ahead and try to just push forward with what I think for justice. We have to. I don't know how big Typhon is, but there's no way. I just, I just don't want them getting harmed. But we're gonna have to try. I don't know if the decision I make is right.
Do you want to risk your life over this? Gabe, Mac, Alex, who's next? Fuck. Just keep your head down, Tony. You're just a shitheel. Typhon's major league. Typhon doesn't lose. Typhon disappears people. Let them get killed, not you.
I know you're afraid. I am too. I know you think that Typhon is too big, too invincible. But they're not. I will bring them down. I just need your help.
Look at the USB. Have courage. For Gabe.
If not for me, then for Gabe. Please.
Fuck. I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Get the hell out of here.
Really?
Alex. Be careful.
I'll try. I hope this works. Alex, come see me when you get the chance, Jed.
Those pictures. How long have they been watching us? And what will they do if...
You good? She needs to start closing her blinds.
I have no idea what to do next. Maybe talking to Jed will help me feel better.
Yeah.
First, I need to get out of this dress.
Phone's going off.
I'm glad Ducky had a nice night. He deserves it. Maybe I should start charging for my services.
Two of your neighbors have changed their relationship status. Josh Hopkins and Julia Crow are now in a relationship. Oh my god. Finally. For real, man. Come on. Did everyone know but us? What a festival, Haven. We ate, drank, and made merry. We tasted chilies, we rocked out to some music, and enjoyed a lovely spring night in our beautiful town. Thanks for another great year, everyone.
I'll treasure it too, Ryan. Enjoy that ice cream.
Sadly, the spring festival is over, but the fun continues at Avalanche Ice Cream. Share your favorite memory of the festival in the comments and get one scoop on us. I liked when Josh burned his mouth on chili. I didn't. Better get a free scoop on that burn stat. The music, hands down. We love the set too. One free scoop. I shared a moment with someone very special and connected with her in the way that I will treasure forever. Dang, dude. I think you deserve 2 scoops for that one. Ducky sadness. Brian's joy. Pike's fear. Okay, let me just... I've never seen that.
That must be Ryan's. I guess the night wasn't all bad.
We went to jail.
I think I'm all played out for tonight.
Cool. Turntable.
Yep. The tables seem to have turned, all right.
Laptop, the shrine.
This isn't over, Gabe. I promise.
Does she eat? Okay, she said she wanted to change clothes. Note to self. Wait, can I go upstairs real fast? I can't. Okay, that's fair.
Time for I look better than I feel. Might as well go talk to Jed now. Feels like the LARP was 100 years ago. Hey, Jed.
There she is. Have a seat.
Okay.
Something tells me you've had a more exciting spring festival than you planned for.
You saw Pike arrest me.
And let you go, apparently.
Yeah.
Then there's that business with Ryan and Steph earlier today. I wasn't sure why it took all three of you to work out Diane's lunch order. I know you're used to looking out for yourself. Gabe was like that. But Haven's a community. We help each other. I want to help you. But first, you have to let me know what's going on.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
Typhon threatened Ryan. Take a shot. Take a shot.
Typhon killed Gabe. I have proof.
What proof?
I stole it from Diane. Emails and documents proving there was a second explosion the night Gabe died. To cover something up, Jed. Some secret they buried. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what to do next. But I'm not giving up. Not ever.
I know what they're hiding.
Oh? Spill the tea, sir. What is it?
Please, Jed. What's the truth? What are they afraid of?
Typhon's the devil that runs this town. I've been carrying their secrets for far too long. I know what they buried in the mountains.
Tell me.
I'll do one better. I'll show you.
Oh? Show me, King. Show me what they got hiding up in this mountain.
There, up ahead.
Where are we?
Middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5 clicks that way is town.
What is this thing?
Ventilation shaft. They're scattered everywhere. Over the years, mines grow into mines, creating a labyrinth under Haven. What you're searching for is down below.
Jed. Why are you sad?
No way. Jed?
I'm sorry, kid.
Put the gun down, dude.
Okay. Just put the gun down.
I tried to talk you out of it, scare you off. I was sure those pictures of Ryan and Steph would do the trick. But you were relentless. Won't leave damn well enough alone.
You don't have to do this.
I do. 12 years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo. But Typhon made me a deal. A way to save my town. Give my boy a normal life. I never wanted Gabe to get hurt.
What?
Go to hell.
Oh! I can't believe he shot me! Oh my god. She can't be dead. She had to have fallen onto something. 27% of you people copped out? Oh, y'all should be ashamed of themselves. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Stand up! Stand up! The F is this 27%? Y'all a bunch of hacks. Ain't no way. Alex gave rose to Ryan 32%. Alex gave her rose to Steph. Steph seems like they're super popular. Alex didn't give her rose to anyone. Forever alone. That's all right. I gave it to Ryan because I found Ryan to be cool. I don't know. And Steph kind of reminded me of Chloe, and nothing against Chloe. I just didn't need another Chloe. And Chloe was an awesome friend. Like, super just awesome friend. I'd rather keep Steph as a friend. You know, nothing wrong with you know, nothing wrong with it. I just liked Ryan better. I found him to be uh handsome. Steph though, whenever she didn't have that little weird hat on her head, I mean she was quite a looker too. With the witch outfit, oh yeah, that was popping off, but I liked Ryan better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alex took a minute to reflect before talking with Jed. 24%. I didn't reflect at all. Alex didn't sit on the couch. I didn't even know there was a couch to sit on. 33%. Steph didn't meet Alex on the rooftop. Oh, there was a lot of them. Okay, let me see. Steph and Alex mused about moving to Berlin. Steph and Alex mused about moving to Salem. Steph and Alex mused about moving to the ocean. Steph and Alex shared a kiss, 62%. Steph and Alex hugged. Steph didn't meet Alex on the rooftop. Ryan and Alex mused about her working in the record store. Ryan and Alex mused about her working in the Black Lantern. I only picked the Black Lantern because she's already working there. Ryan didn't meet Alex on the rooftop. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ew, Ryan and Alex kissed. Yeah. Yeah. Ryan and Alex shared a kiss, 31%. Ryan didn't meet Alex on the rooftop, 67%. That's crazy. Y'all just not meeting people on the rooftop. Ryan and Alex hugged, 2%. What's going on, CJ? Alex and Charlotte shared a bittersweet moment in the festival, 49%. Charlotte felt weirdly detached at the festival. Let me see. Riley went away to college, 18%. Alex revealed Eleanor's illness and Riley stayed. Riley already decided not to go to school, 14%. Alex didn't find Riley at the bus stop, 54%. Ducky joined the festival after dancing with Alex, 14%. Alex didn't use her powers with Ducky. That's crazy. That man was alone in the bar by himself. Alex helped the Jelly Bean counter win the contest. Alex helped the diner buyer with his My Block post. Alex got the guy and gal friends together. Oh yeah, CJ, I got them together. They're dating now. The guy stopped getting friend zoned. Yeah. Yo, CJ, there was a you must have missed a lot. There was a lot that you just missed. Did you see what just happened? Did you see what just happened? It was top 10 anime betrayals. Literally top 10 anime betrayals. Nope. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, okay. What you need to watch the VOD. You definitely need to watch the VOD. I do take a little bit of time with the stuff, but you definitely gotta watch it. This is crazy. All right, we're gonna go to the next chapter. It's only 11 o'clock. I might be able to knock out chapter 5, side B. How many chapters is in Life is Strange?
Welcome back, Alex. Do you want to talk about your time in Colorado? Let's start with something positive. What did you learn from your visit to Haven Springs?
Meaning of home. Not to be afraid of my emotions. Nothing. Not to be afraid of my emotions. Oh, Pike is bad? No. Pike is just a cop. Pike is just doing his job. The meaning of home. Not to be afraid of my emotions.
I learned to let myself feel, I guess. And to not be afraid of those feelings.
Couldn't one argue that those old fears turned out to be justified? What do you make of that friction? I suppose I'm proud of you for trying. You helped some people. Chased a mystery. Got to kiss a sweet boy. But Alex, you're right back where you started.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. I don't belong in here.
If that were true, Alex, you'd know you were talking to an empty chair.
Girl, what?
What the fuck?
My thoughts exactly. How were we talking about?
Is that what I look like? Really? Hey, my guitar. Knock, knock.
Family photos.
These don't belong to Dr. Lin. A tuning peg.
Dr. Lin, in light of all the recent excitement, now is a good time to remind Helping Hands residents that impulses to leave our institution, while understandable, are best resisted. Remember, the outside world is a sharp-toothed and possessed of an insatiable hunger, and you are soft and slow and appetizing. Why throw yourself into its mouth? Throw yourself instead into mine. Okay, Dr. Lin, you need to get off that freaky stuff because that's crazy. Oh no, she's still messaging me. What is this? Let me see. One missing patient. Answers to Alex. She's always scratching at the door, trying to get out, but she's declawed. So her capacity to fend for herself is minimum. If spotted, please exercise caution when approaching. She will appear friendly and normal, but we've had some behavioral issues in the past. Please help me find my patient. I'm starting to get really worried.
How did I even get back here?
Please join me in welcoming Al Chen back to Helping Hands. We're happy, though not surprised, that Alex has once more submitted herself to solidifying an inescapable embrace of our institution. What the fudge? I think she is in her own head.
Years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo.
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
Kindness. Pass it on. The file.
I guess that's me. Case number 53322.
53322, okay. Emotional instability, occasionally violent outbursts, hallucination, visual hallucinations, audible, I guess that's what that says. Delusional ideation, depression, anxiety. She's 21 years old.
Thrown down a... what?
Alex experienced a detailed and robust delusion that she is able to read other people's emotional states and believes that because of this ability, she is uniquely equipped to help others overcome their own emotional trauma. It's difficult to overlook the irony. Someone as profound dysfunctional as Alex adopting the role of emotional caretaker. Had she not been returned to my care, I do not think it's hyperbolic to speculate that her reckless attempts at fixing her friends and family would eventually have gotten someone hurt. It's my belief that Alex's delusions constitute a threat to her continued well-being, as well as those around her. I read that wrong, but that's okay. As such, I recommend Alex be thrown down an endless pit, her body shattered against each juting board and erratic brick, until she has forgotten in the darkness beneath the world. This is, in my professional opinion, the most humane thing we can do for her. Dr. Lin, you just told somebody to murder me. Hello? You want me to get thrown down a pit, break everything, and die? That is insane. This doctor needs to get fired. This empty chair doctor needs to get fired. Who's there?
Alex Chen?
Never heard of her.
My guitar case has never heard of me.
Try again.
Sure.
Feels bad. The guitar, we got rejected by the guitar. 53322. You know the code. You know the code. Okay.
Gabe gave me this guitar, but he never heard me play it.
Alright, well, let me fix it first, I guess. Okay. It's fixed. Now let's play. What just happened? Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Alex, are you good? She at?
Oh!
Oh my god. Okay, there's a ladder. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Stop moving. Oh god. Okay, okay. Hold on. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Oh! Oh, she gotta be dead. There is no way. Oh god.
Alex.
Oh my god, it's Gabe.
Gabe? You're dead.
So? Lots of people are dead, Alex. Most people.
Where are we?
I want to say a hospital.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Yep, definitely a hospital.
Gabe.
Still being
Okay,
goofy.
here's what I do know.
Okay.
You are 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick. So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness. Play your part.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave.
Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay. She was right over there, waiting for me.
Hold on, I just want to make sure. Oh, what is this?
Gabe, Alex, I need you to listen very carefully. We got some scary news today, and I'm going to be spending some time at the hospital.
What? Mom? Are you okay?
Hush now. It's going to be okay. Do you understand me? Things will be different for a little while. But I am going to be okay.
I don't think she was okay.
She knew. Even then, she knew. Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school. There it is. The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes. We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. We spent so much time in here that I basically memorized every article. Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death. It was always too hot in this room.
Dad's overnight bag.
How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine dinners. There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry.
Mom. Every time I saw her, I worried it would be the last. Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
I missed something?
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Both of you,
Dad.
behave.
With time looping? We're looping back? I missed something.
Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Did I miss something?
That water wasn't there. Magazines, medical waste bin, mom's keys. That will go into this room? No. This water definitely was not here.
No matter how much Mom drank, her throat was always dry. She knew. Even then, she knew. It was always too hot in this room. She's just on the other side.
Did I miss something? Maybe I need to...
We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess.
Am I truly missing something?
Mom, what am I missing? What did we talk about? Hi, Mom.
The ground? You know what? You're probably right.
Mom. Mom.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
Thank you. You almost never cried, even when you were very small. Did you know that? That's been my biggest challenge with you. How do you take care of someone who is already so strong?
Gay better not come back up in here saying that. Are you sure that's how that conversation went? And throw me back outside.
No tears, my strong girl. I want you to make me a promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong. Will you do that, Alex? Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Where are we now? Oh, it's Shoo Shoo.
Was that the last time you talked to her? Mom.
I think so.
Do you miss her?
Gabe, what's going on?
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both. This is going to suck so bad. Play your part.
Okay, so they're fighting now.
There was only ever one thing to do when they got like this. Drown them out, and...
I can't. Oh. I love this song.
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'll all be grey. But your picture on my wall,
Alex?
it reminds me that
Hey.
it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
It's okay. It's just me. But you know that's not how it went down, right?
It wasn't? I just wasn't jamming. I just wasn't jamming to this song. Oh my god. Alright. Replay it. No, he probably
It was
killed
my
his
job
dad.
to keep the peace. But no matter what I did, Mom and Dad had this TV before they had either of us.
Calling it. You think he killed his dad?
I tried so hard to keep my promise to her. Dad's laundry. I always set it here when it was done so he could find it. At least I managed to hold on to you, Shoo Shoo.
Shoot with his ear intact. I dig it.
Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks. Nobody could get him to go to school. Gabe loved Son of Lead back when it was an indie. It was too gory for me. The Killer Mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right.
Alright, let me make sure I can find. There we go. What is this?
Hey, Gabe. I'm Leslie Halloran. I'm from the Oregon State Child Protective Services. We got a call from someone who said there might have been some kind of fight here last night. Is your dad home?
Oh, gosh. You know what? That was like rehearsal. And I'm in this play at school, and my dad, he was helping me learn my lines.
Must be some play. But if you need anything, my number is on there. Okay?
Gabe did his best to protect us. But he was just a kid. Almost empty. Almost always. 2 cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Do your history homework. Serve. We never really touched these after Mom died. She was such a good cook. Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. It was like the one thing they didn't fight about. I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. couldn't afford the costume. I can't believe they were ever this happy. Mom's old sewing kit. Don't think I've ever even tasted a butter cookie. My job was to sort them in order of how close we were to a collections notice. Thanks for trying, Lucky Cat. It was full of greeting cards. Mom kept every single one we ever got.
Okay, so I guess...
Where you going? Are you gonna tell her? Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I
don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some records. Or what about my guitar? We can sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get you to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Babe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit.
Uh-oh.
Don't fucking touch me, piece of shit.
Dad.
Oh.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't...
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Dad?
Oh, he's leaving. I think. Yeah, he's leaving. What?
Someone will come. That woman from CPS. Someone.
Oh my god, he's actually ditching them.
Dad.
I'm sorry.
No. No. Dad!
Wow. He actually ditched. Oh, is she alive? Oh god, she's alive. Wait, or is she somewhere else? Well, she's not bleeding. No, she must be somewhere else.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kinda thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay? I can't.
You need to.
No.
You need to be honest about what you see.
I was. I have. And now I'm done.
Almost. But not yet.
Okay.
You were 12, I am 16. I steal a car and end up in juvie.
Gabe, come on.
Then you're 13, 14, 15. Orphanages, group homes. musty rooms and the strange houses of foster parents. By the time you're 17, you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line, you start to feel things. Your own emotions don't belong to you. You have nothing. No one. You are alone.
I don't want this.
Alex. Play your part.
This guy telling me to play my part every single time.
Play my part. I used to write one every day. Stupid.
Why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me. Hence, stupid.
Guess I missed a few days. How you holding up, Shu?
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
That thing was my only friend after you left. We weren't allowed to bring glass into the dorms. So we had to drink from this thing.
Like hamster. Pretty sure it's locked.
God. They put me on so many meds.
Oh yeah, they did. Jesus, they put her on so much medication.
Did any of them ever work?
Some of them helped, a little. None of them fixed me.
In their defense, mutant empathy isn't exactly in the DSM.
They used to say this place wasn't a prison.
Well, maybe they were trying to keep you safe.
Guess so. Whatever the reason, the end result was prison bars.
Anger right here.
I don't understand. Why can't I have my guitar?
We've been over this, Alex. Your guitar stays in the rec room. You can play it during free time.
That's bullshit. I don't need it in the fucking rec room. I need it when I'm stuck in the fucking dorms.
Alex, that's enough. Maybe we'll just take away your guitar privileges entirely, if that's what you prefer.
Oh,
you can't do that!
I took a fork in here one time and hid it under my mattress. Just 'cause, fuck you.
Residents must adhere to their assigned schedules at all times and are not permitted to loiter in the dormitory outside the designated free time. Glass and silver are to remain in the canteen. Do not bring these into the dormitory. Non-resident guests are not permitted in the dormitory. Lights out occur at 9 p.m. every evening. No music, no TV, no screen time after lights out. Failure to adhere by any of these rules will result in disciplinary action.
They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
Do you really feel like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we?
I remember the kid who put this here. Sadie? Sally. Something with an S?
You were friends at first, right?
Way at first. Then I freaked out on her and she was done with me. Just like everyone else.
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Everyone's feelings were so loud. I just needed something to distract me.
That was it? Alright. Play my part. Can I talk to you, Gabe? No, just play my part. Gotcha. Alright, we're playing the part. Oh my god, who was that?
She's been through so much. I just don't know if we're prepared for a troubled girl. It says here she's sensitive. What does that mean?
I wonder why she's never found a home before.
I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's awfully old, isn't she?
This is the kid that's been in all those fights, right?
I want to help. I really do, but there's just something
Off
broken. Wrong.
with her.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Why?
You need to see it.
See what? That nobody picked me?
Nobody picked you.
Okay.
Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died. Dad left. I bailed. You couldn't keep us together.
It was my job to keep us.
You were 11 years old. You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go. People leave. Life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich. Make it better. Be angry at Dad. Miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell you what you're worth. And no one can take your life away. Fight.
I'm not sure
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand. You can change the world. Make it better. Now get up.
What?
Get up and fight.
Oh, he was trying to help her get up. She was trying to crash on out. Oh my god. Girl, you still alive. She really should have died from that fall. I think she really should have died from that fall. I'm just gonna assume that the planks kind of helped the fall. I can't believe that scumbag did that to us. I could never trust him again. The lantern right there. Is she able to move? Does she have her phone? She doesn't have her phone. Who, Ryan? No. Ryan's dad. No. DAD. Who's Ryan's dad? You don't remember? Hold on. Let me see what's going on first. Ryan's dad.
I've got to find a way out of here.
The Black Lantern's owner. The guy with the cool mustache. Nah, I'm struggling with this one. This game. Too real. Really? You think so?
No more ladder. Not that I'd be much good at climbing.
Dead rat.
Mines growing into mines. Just like Jed said.
It's hitting you personally hard? Oh.
I'm gonna choose not to read anything into this.
Dead rat. What else is to read into that?
I could almost laugh. If it wouldn't hurt so much.
Well, yeah. I mean, they usually. She's gonna die. No, she won't die. She's okay. She's okay right now. We're
How long
alive.
has this stuff been down here?
Somebody's recently been smoking here. There's some cigarette butts right here.
Oh, no, 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 come on, no, 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 no. I can do this. I can do this.
Okay. Are we good?
Okay, that's something. That aura is the only lead I've got.
I'm scared for her. But we got no other choice. I don't even know if my choices were correct.
All right, boys, getting close.
Helldivers for life, huh, Jed?
Dig so deep, we see where the devil sleeps.
Goddamn right.
This is it. This is what Typhon tried to bury.
A lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Jed, we got no pumps running. No.
My teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job.
Uh-oh, that don't sound good. Something tells me there's some people that did not make it here.
Steady goes. Steady.
Fuck was... Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel!
Who's on radio?
Jed! Fuck! Jed! Jed!
Oh my god.
gotta move! Now!
There's still men back there. They'll drown.
Yeah, and so will we if we don't get the fuck out! Make the call, Jed!
God damn it! God damn it! Everyone, let's go! Now!
Smells like fireworks. Must be where Typhon blew the charges.
Something's right there. What did she pull? Her dad was down here.
Dad.
Jed! Come back! Jed, you son of a bitch!
Jed, you gotta stop, man.
Jed! Fuck you, Jed! Come back!
It's over, Jed. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How does she get out? Bro, she needs to go to a hospital. Like, she needs to go to one, like, immediately. We raised our drinks to Jed Lucan. Jed got some skeletons in his closet, too. Black Lantern closed for council meeting.
During my time here, I've come to realize what makes Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations, a bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful. It's been my privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
Stop the croc, Diane. Stop the croc.
Thank you, Diane. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
Oh, dang. That's crazy. Yeah, I came back.
Alex! Oh my god!
I'm fine.
You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
What happened to you?
Your dad? Great father-in-law in the future? This would be hard to hear. Okay, hold on. CJ, you think I should confess to Ryan that his dad just literally tried to off me? I say yes. Heck yeah, alright. This will be hard to hear.
I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
What?
Dad's a murderer, man.
Alex, you're hurt.
Do you need help? We can call an ambulance.
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
Alex, what's going on?
What do you mean? You almost killed me.
Fuck you.
Sorry, Eleanor. He
what
deserved
the
that.
hell happened?
I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years. Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie. Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father.
That's what Charlotte's probably saying.
Typhon wanted to keep this covered up in case it jeopardized the vote.
They're afraid. They're ruthless. I think they're ruthless. I don't think they're afraid. No, they can be afraid. I want to make sure she says this statement right. They're afraid of people finding they're afraid of. No, they're ruthless. I think I need to go with they're ruthless.
All they care about is making more money. They'll do whatever it takes to push this expansion through. So they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see, he tried to kill me too.
Yeah, you can't avoid that, buddy. I'm sorry. Everybody's flabbergasted.
Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
They already voted, didn't they? What? Why is nobody saying anything?
Try me.
These accusations are, well, they're insane. And
What?
trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do. But we all sympathize with your situation. You've been through so much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
Stop the crock, Diane. You have suppressed the evidence. I know you have a conscience.
Why don't you just tell the truth? You've been planning your exit from Typhon anyway.
What?
You never signed up for threats or attempted murder. You hate this. Now's your chance to stop.
Dad? Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No. I don't.
Bro,
I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her.
Oh, stop the cap. You waved the gun at my... You shot
All I
at
can
me.
guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who are trying to help.
Oh, I quit this industry right here. I'm working at the record store. You're lying. You're a monster. You're a monster, bro. That's something only monsters would say. How can you sit there? Nah. You're a monster. You're definitely a monster. You literally... Okay. I trusted this guy. Okay? I trusted this guy. This guy was nothing but good to me. This guy was like model, role model dad type dude for me in this game. I was like, oh my god, that's fantastic. He's looking out for me. He did a lot for Gabe. This guy was painted literally as a good guy. And you know what? I was so super shocked by the fact that he brought me out in the middle of nowhere, in the wilderness, showed me what I was looking for, waved a gun in my face, and shot at me and caused me to fall down the mine shaft and thought I was dead. Then I come back because he thought I was probably dead, and then said, "You was looking out for me? For real? You said that to me, and you shot at me, and you tried to kill me. Now you're a monster, bro."
You tried to kill me. How can you stand there and say these things?
Alex.
You're a monster.
You are.
Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him. I did too.
I really did.
But I'm telling the truth.
I believe you. Of course I do.
I believe you too.
Oh my god, Charlotte, MVP.
I'm horrified and shocked and still processing everything, but I believe you.
Okay. Okay, Charlotte. Okay, Team Charlotte! He doesn't believe it.
I would like to speak.
Okay, Ducky, what do you got to say, bud?
This young lady came to Haven as a stranger, but over the last few weeks, she's become one of us. Now, her story certainly seems unlikely, if not impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation of her claims.
Thank you, Ducky.
We ought to take her seriously.
Do you not see how jacked up I am? Yes, we should take this seriously. Hello?
I agree with Ducky.
Eleanor. Your Majesty.
I've always found Alex to be a very trustworthy person.
Of course you have. Of course you have, Eleanor.
She wouldn't make these accusations lightly. Something must have happened.
Miss Lath, there's no actual evidence of anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I think.
Thank you, Eleanor. Your Majesty.
Actually, Diane, there is evidence.
Pike!
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, Diane.
I have a USB stick full of recordings.
Yes, we went through this yesterday. Your superiors closed the case. None of us have time for conspiracies.
Yeah. You're trying to weasel your way out of things again, huh? I know your game. I know
Don't
how you...
test me, Jason.
You know what? I'm not scared of you anymore. And not of you, not Typhon.
All right, that's enough.
Deputy Pike, do you have some kind of personal issue with me?
Like hell I do.
Jason. Well, given that your judgment in this matter is emotionally compromised, you should probably remove yourself from...
cut the crap. If you think you could shut me up with...
Jason, I think you better cool it. I would like to speak again.
It concerns me that a voting member of this council has openly admitted to a personal bias that...
This is a load of bullshit.
I don't believe this. This is getting ridiculous.
You believe me, Ryan?
You believe me, right?
I'm not your lapdog anymore.
Deputy Pike, I am not responsible for any frustrations you feel in your career.
I know the difference
I'm so
between
sorry.
right and I'm going
Ryan.
fixing them up.
You don't believe me?
Dad, please, come clean. We'll figure it out together.
It amazes me. The extent to which she has manipulated you.
Are you for real?
Come on, Dad.
Never in a million years.
Come on. I hate seeing you do this.
My own son.
Dad.
My own goddamn son!
Stop.
What is happening? What?
I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's easier not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you.
That's right.
My father worked for you. His name was John.
He was a fighter. He was a screw up. I mean, he was a fighter. No, he was a screw up.
He made a lot of mistakes. He wasn't a good father. I think he came here trying to be better. But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother.
He was starting over. He was happy. He was building a family. Yeah, he was building a family. And he was starting over. Yeah, I would say he was building a family.
He was building a family here. Doing it his own way. Figuring it out as he went along. He was so nervous about it. And so excited. And he brought me here to be part of that family. But he died. Because of you. And then there's me. For so many years, I just wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future.
I want to play music. I want to help people. I want to belong. I think she's really been helping people. So I'm gonna go with that one.
I want to help people. Because it's something I'm good at.
Knowing I'm good at something feels fucking great. And you tried to murder me. You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth.
What you gotta say now, buddy?
You've forgotten it, haven't you? You've plastered over it with another story.
That you're a good man, that you're a hero. Which one? Not that you're a hero, that you're a good man. Yeah, I think it's that you're a good man.
You tell yourself you're a good man. You take care of so many people.
That's right.
You gave me a roof.
Yep.
And a job.
Yep.
You checked on me when I was grieving.
He did. And that's why I was like, dude's boss.
Such a good, generous man. But that's the lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see?
You're selfish. You're a coward. You're a pawn. I would say you're selfish. What do you think, CJ? Cause I mean, okay, selfish, yeah.
11 years ago, you led a group of men to their deaths. And you were too selfish to say those words out loud. There was so much to lose. The love of your wife. The respect of your son. The comfort and ease you had walking around the world. All of that mattered more to you than those men's lives. I can feel you trying to pull away.
Don't you dare pull away. You better look her in the eye. Because you tried to kill her.
The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break. But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive, then you'll finally know how strong you really are. I see the truth about you. You hate yourself. You hate what you did in the past. You hate what you've done to keep it secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you.
And I condemn you. But I forgive you. Do you think we should forgive him? Do you think he could turn over a new leaf? I mean, this is honestly awkward. But for real though, I can't believe he even did that. Didn't even blink about it. And then try to make up some fabricated story. You hate yourself. Yeah, you should hate yourself. Killed her dad and her brother. Should we forgive him or condemn him? Yeah, killed her dad and her brother, essentially. Actually, no, I don't think he didn't cause the blast though. But he definitely knew. He definitely knew, I guess, what was going on. But the question is, do we think Alex would forgive him or condemn him? Me personally, he knew something was up and didn't want to back out. Alright, we're condemning him.
And I condemn you.
That was like some real serial killer type vibe that Jed had.
And the news is still coming in on the Typhon mining scandal that has rocked the western slope town of Haven Springs, where a council meeting was the scene for shocking revelations. Local bar owner and council president Jed Lucan admitted in a tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhon employees as their manager 12 years ago. A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month. Mr. Lucan is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment. We will have plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute coming right.
Hey, Howard. Chicken
Yeah.
nuggets.
The silence is worse. I need to get some air. After summoning all my strength and willpower, I'm now ready to move from the bed to the rooftop.
I think, honestly, I think out of everybody in this game, Jed shocked me the most. Jed honestly shocked me the most. And this man definitely had some serial killer type vibes. The fact that, and I could get if Typhon made him bend the knee to cover up the 7 deaths, right? I can get that. I can understand that. The issue that I had with Jed was the fact that Alex was trying to make a right call, right? Because you can have regrets. It was just the fact that Alex was making the right call, and he took me out in the middle of the woods, confided in me that whatever I was looking for was down in the mines, and he literally meant my death. He didn't try to help me. He tried to hide everything. And there would have been nothing wrong if he had said, okay, yeah, you know what, you're right, Alex, I messed up. This was my regret a long time ago. But Typhon tightened the rope around my neck. So I was afraid, and I did this and I did that. Now, if he had came on like that, I would have been like, okay, Jed.
I'm ready for some fresh air.
I get it. I forgive you. But the fact that I came back and he looked me in the eye and looked at his son in the eye and said, "Yeah, no, that's not how that went down. I tried to help her. I truly did. But she's talking crazy." Meanwhile, I'm standing in the middle of the floor, bleeding head to toe, broken ribs and whatnot, and you denied that you tried to kill me? Oh no, you have lost your ever-living mind. You should be condemned. I wonder how Ryan feels about all this, because this is very awkward, because I was not expecting that to happen.
You ever swing a pick before, Mr.
Chen, John, and no. But I'm a hard worker, and I learn fast, and I don't mind long hours.
You don't have somebody waiting on you at home?
No, sir.
Well, John, guess you're a hell diver now.
Jed must have thought he was seeing a ghost the first time Gabe walked in. Still looking out for me, huh, Pike?
Found this in Jed's house after everything. Thought you should have it. Thanks, Pike. But this is her dad's bomber jacket.
Feels like I've been through so much with Eleanor. It meant the world that she believed me. Must be rare that a local paper gets to break out the really big headline.
Scandal. 8 deaths covered up by Typhon mining. Haven Springs rocked by revelations. The picturesome mountain town in Haven Springs is reeling after a series of revelations that connection to the death of Mr. Chen, Mrs. Jacob, location manager overseeing the expansion, is simply unimaginable what that girl has been through, said Miss Lish. Mrs. Chen has declined repeated expansion efforts, halted residents that are left wondering about the effect of local business and real...
See? This is why I try to only read the art sections.
Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta look at the... Bowed but not broken, Haven will survive. The image of Haven Springs as an idyllic refuge, an oasis of comfort and civility blissfully removed from the torment of the outside world, was shattered on Sunday. In truth, the Haven never really existed, outside postcards and tourism board drivel anyway. But while we weathered troubles and fought demons in the past, we know that this Typhon mining scandal will leave a unique scar on the physique of our small town. Not from just what took place, horrible enough as those details are, but from who was involved. A young and beloved bartender, a respected mining industry up and comer, and the town's most revered patriot of the center of it all. Jed Lucan currently sits in San Mingo County Prison. He's under 24-hour suicide watch for the fear that he might try to harm himself. But the harm he has done to this town, to all of us who knew and trusted him over the years, is just beginning to be understood. Still, in the face of this tremendous calamity, we say, Haven will survive. We will emerge, if not stronger, at least a bit wiser for having overcome it. We will do this not because it's easy, but because we have no choice. This is our home.
I am now a double victim. First to Jed Lucan's horrible deception, and now to Typhon's attempts to scapegoat me for their crimes. But I will fight, tooth and nail, to ensure that the real story is told and my name is cleared. Thank you.
Sounds like Diane is angling for a book deal. Hopefully it ends up in the fiction section where it belongs.
F you, Diane. Crutches.
They say I was powered by adrenaline that whole morning. Now I'm mostly powered by extra strength Advil. And these. I love this guitar, but if it starts asking me riddles again, I'm throwing it out the window.
Fair.
Maybe Dad deserved everything he got. But I'm still glad we were there with him in his last moments.
And you know, that's crazy. You know what's crazy? That guy got here in this town and died. His son came shortly after, and then she came shortly after, and both of them had no idea that this guy was dead down in these mines. That's the crazy part.
I haven't spoken to Ryan since the vote. What am I even supposed to say to him?
Girl, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's like all sorts of jacked up.
The LARP was 2 days ago? That doesn't seem possible. Maybe I do deserve some $ justice, but I'd much rather be able to move on with my life.
Let me make sure I'm not missing anything down here. Oh no, I think I just touched the bomber jacket, right? Let me go upstairs.
Ryan, I'm so sorry.
I know. So, what's next for Alex Chen? I guess I'm asking because I'm in. I mean, whether it's here or anywhere else. If you want me, I'm there.
Okay. You would leave Haven?
You would really leave Haven?
Sure. What's left for me here anyway? Unless you were staying.
I'm not used to getting to decide what I want. I guess I'd better think about it.
I guess so. You know where to find me.
Okay, Ryan. He's a real one for real. He said F dad.
All right. Just tell me.
What?
My future. What to do?
Oh, he's still there?
The night of the Spring Fest, Ryan made a strong case for why I should stay in Haven. The idea of making this place my home. It seemed nice. Of course, that was before all the shit went down.
That is very true. She's right. She's correct.
Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do.
Okay, Gabe.
You should stay in Haven.
Stay in Haven. Right? Really?
You really think so?
Of course. You finally have a home, a job, people who actually like you.
He's right.
Why would you give that up?
That's true.
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
You're young, you suddenly have a little money, friends, and don't you think it's time to give this music thing a real shot? No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, he's joking. You head out.
Stop it, Gabe. I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something.
Okay.
It's 3 hours from now. A bus pulls away. You're not on it. Ryan approves. Life goes on. You go back to work. You settle into a routine.
Okay. He's trying to sell this.
And one day, with almost no warning, Steph up and bolts town. It hurts. But she does offer you a going away present. Her job. You take it.
Okay.
All those years of being a music snob finally pay off.
Looks like she's really enjoying herself.
And little by little, time does its thing. The apartment starts to feel less like a museum and more like a home. Thoughts of Jed, of Typhon, even of me begin to fade into the background.
Okay. Okay, Riley with a new guy. Okay, Charlotte with a new guy. Eleanor's still there.
The rooftop is your stage. You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans. Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world. Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place just as much as it has transformed you. And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course, you already have. With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
Not do what, but where the fudge would I go?
Where am I supposed to go? I don't have any other home.
That is true. But you didn't have any home before coming here. And look what happened.
That's true.
The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be. The only promise is the adventure. So, what do you think?
God dang it. I really like the picture Gabe gave me, but I kind of would have liked it if he also painted me a picture of what it would be like if I seeked adventure. That's tough. He's right. You said no, her dad and her brother died there. That's true. But there are pieces there there are pieces of Gabe still in the town, right? We still have Charlotte. We still have Ethan, right? We still have Charlotte and Ethan. We still have Steph. We still have Ryan, right? Um, we can stay in the town, and um, she has the bar, right? She has a whole bar to herself with the apartment, and then he's saying that Steph is gonna leave, so Steph is gonna give her the music store. So I mean, she is kind of heading out on top just by staying there. I don't know what Steph went to go do, but I guess Steph went to go make a band or something. Cause it's probably Steph probably hit a point. If we go seek adventure, I'm pretty sure Ryan would go with her, and they would just start anew. We don't know what's gonna happen with them. We would leave Charlotte and Ethan behind. We would leave Eleanor behind, who's currently having dementia. So nobody would be able to look out for Eleanor because the only person who knows that Eleanor has dementia is us. Um, there would be Ducky, you know. I'm not sure. I mean, I would be all for the adventure part, but then it's like he's talking about her becoming a musician, and I don't know if becoming a musician is going to pan out if you already have an established bar with you and a potential music store. You know what I'm saying? Right, but she wants to help people. How can she do that in a small town? You know, you're right, CJ. You're right. You're right. You are absolutely right. And at the same time, when we're seeking adventures, that there's really nothing for tying Ryan to the town anymore. Um, I I don't know. I don't know why they wrote it like that. I'm still shocked about Jed. I'm still shocked about Jed. So I can't even imagine what Ryan's going through. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy crap, my dad just literally tried to kill my girlfriend. Let me think. Yeah, it's a tough choice, but you know there has been a couple of tough choices in this game, and I like that. I hate it, but I like it at the same time because it makes you think, right? It definitely makes you think. Let's go ahead and leave, because you're right. Oh, there were some tough choices, CJ, in the game. Like choices like these, like the stay in Haven or seek adventure. There was one that was talking about Charlotte's grief, right? So actually, let's play this out, and then we'll go ahead and talk about that. Let's go ahead and seek some adventure. Hello?
I know what I want.
Is what it is. Okay. Big fella coming with us too? Alright, let's go. Ferry Bus America. Brian. Okay, hold on, what's going on here? Oh, they had like a whole series of conversations. Okay. This is Gabe's. Okay, so this is where we left off at. Growing up, my dad was my hero. And after the accident, he was the whole town's hero. It was the best feeling in the world to know others saw him the same way I did, and no one questioned it. Even when the strange phone calls started, the late nights, locking his office when he left the house, but it was all lies. And now I know the truth because you showed it to us. I really care about you. I care about you too. Thanks, Ryan. I need a little bit more time to clear my head. I'll call you soon, I promise. I'll be here. You're going to be fantastic. Steph and Ryan. Oh. Okay. Steph, Ryan, Alex. Oh, Alex, please pick up. Just let us know you're okay as soon as you can. I'm pretty sure you just lost your phone, but Ryan's freaking out. Okay, we're both freaking out. We just want to make sure you're safe. Call us. Alex? Okay, that's when they were trying to Arthur. Um, Alex, Arthur Jones with the New York Telegram. We want your story in on our ongoing Typhon coverage. When's a good time to speak over the phone? Sorry, I'm not doing any media right now. Getting lots of requests. When did you learn that your father lived in Haven Springs and worked with Jed Lucan? How did it feel to learn that Jed Lucan was responsible for the mining accident that killed your father? Why do you think Jed Lucan confessed to his crimes? This caller has been blocked. You will no longer receive messages from them. Like, how are you gonna say I'm not interested? But how do you feel about this? Get the heck out of here, Ethan. Oh, that's his dad. Dad knows what's up. Okay. That's awesome. Awesome, Ethan. You guys look great. Thanks. Oh my God, I heard what happened. You weren't going to mention being a superhero when I text yesterday. I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. Me too, buddy. Let's see. On here. I don't even know what to say, Alex. My heart breaks for what you have endured. No one should have to live through that. But just remember that Ethan and I are here for you. Thanks, Shar. What you did wasn't easy. I won't forget it. Dear Alex, you've been through an awful lot these past few weeks. But your resilience and courage continues to astound me. I have no doubt that you will weather this affront against your person with the same grace as you demonstrated to me with our lovely dance at the Spring Festival. A moment I will not soon forget. So please remember that we are here for you sincerely. Ducky. I appreciate you sticking up for me, Ducky. I can't believe I had all of them on my side. Oh, there's Mac. Um, hey Chen, I didn't think you'd actually take down Typhon. You're braver than I ever imagined. Now you owe me a new job. I'm glad you're okay, really. Thanks, Mac. Call me if you need anything. I know. Thank you for having my back. It meant so much. Jessica? Who the heck is Jessica? Hello, Alex. This is Jessica Martinez from the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm sorry to contact you out of the blue. I know you've been through a lot. We are working on a story about Typhon controversy and would love to speak with you, either on or off record, about your experiences. I am really not comfortable talking about this right now. Your comfort would be my priority. Please contact me at this number if you change your mind. Thank you for your time and stay safe. Thank you. Okay, Jessica. Okay. All right, let's see all the craziness. Wow, this is a lot of craziness that's been going on. Um, let's see. What a wonderful spring festival. Thanks to everyone who made it such a beautiful celebration. Now spill the beans. Who got a rose? Josh Hopkins. I know someone who might have gotten one. I think I might know someone who got one as well. Hector Gonzalez sighs. Hang in there, bud. Ryan got one. Dude, what? A gentleman doesn't, etc., etc. Okay,
I
Ryan.
bet Steph wishes she could reword that. But it's pretty funny.
Rory Prada. Hello. As many of you know, I'm a freelancer for the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm writing an article about this evening's incredible performance at the Spring Festival, but I can't track down the band's name. Anybody knows? Hey, man. So we aren't like a band as such, so we don't really have a name yet. Hey, no worries. Can I get your names for the article? I'm Steph Grinrich, the brains of the operation. My muscle is Alex. LOL. She's gonna die when she sees this. Okay.
I'm so sorry I worried you all.
Has anyone heard from Alex? We were supposed to meet up last night, but she never showed. I'm getting really worried. Oh no, have you contacted Jason? Called his cell, no response. Might try 911 soon. Crap, you're serious? Yeah, dang it. Moving this combo to text. Check your phone. That's troubling. Haven't seen her. Keep me posted, will you? You scummy liar. You know where I was. That's crazy. The Black Lantern will not be open for lunch today on account of the town council vote. We'll see you for happy hour. Can you imagine you being a dad and you just trying to off your son's girlfriend? That's crazy. The guy did not hesitate. I even asked him to put the gun down. I thought it was just gonna be a moment where it's like, hey, look, I would have forgave him if he had put the gun down and said, you know what, you're right, Alex. You're right. Let's fight Typhon together. Nah. Nah, that man tried to bury me way more than 6 feet underground. Yes on jobs, yes on prosperity, yes on expansion. You do realize that expanding mining operations outside of Havens is a temporary fix, right? That's not even considering the environmental impact. Do you have any proof? What do you want? A bibliography? I don't keep citations at the ready on the off chance I keep the encounter of someone who isn't willing to accept the truth. That's what I thought. Hello neighbors, thank you for making last night's Spring Festival such a resounding success. Now comes an annual tradition, cleaning up after ourselves. I need a few volunteers to help me spruce the park in the wake of last night's festivities. Work begins as soon as today. Council meeting concludes. Drop your name in the hat. Okay.
It never ends.
Whew, there was a lot going on. A statement regarding to the ongoing investigation in Haven Springs. We appreciate this community's concerns. Details are still emerging, and we are cooperating with the state police. We currently have exactly as much information as any of you. The state police have tapped Deputy Jason Pike to provide assistance in this case, and as such, management of this account has been handed over to another deputy. While we acknowledge that Deputy Pike has come to occupy a special role in Haven Springs community, we urge you to direct all inquiries through the official channels. I just don't understand how all this could happen under your noses. What's going on over there? This is not an acceptable statement. Nothing but respect for our boys in blue, singular boy in beige, who danced in Typhon's tune. There's no way the cops didn't know. There's something they're not telling us. Follow the money. Drop your tinfoil hat, you loon. Follow the money.
The phrase
Follow it.
recent events is doing some work in this post.
Due to the recent event, the Black Lantern will remain closed to regular business until further notice. And it's probably going to be permanently closed because I'm not there anymore.
I've got some continued support for you.
We at Typhon Mining would like to express our gratitude toward Haven Springs for your continued support. We have issued a statement which is available for you to read at our website.
Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait? I kind of think I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait.
Hello friends, I decided to open back up my commissions. I think we're all looking for ways to stay busy right now, and making art has always been my favorite method, so please get in touch if you want a portrait. I try to keep my rates reasonable and offer a discount for first time commissions. Awesome news. Should we call the shop? That works fine. Hey Haven, Record Traders is currently accepting applications. Priority will be shown to applicants with previous retail broadcast experience. Fill out the application on our website. We'll be conducting interviews next week. Dope. Okay, definitely applying. If you're hiring 16-year-olds, but is there a sudden opening who left? Nobody yet. Some of us are taking kind of exploring. Some of us are just kind of exploring our options. If you leave without saying goodbye, I will cry. Who said anything about leaving? Huh. Oh, I guess Steph is leaving. Okay. Is that all we got? Jed Alex, question mark, question mark? Oh, this is Jed. Okay. We'll read this one here. I got good at describing other people's emotions in this book, even new emotions, complicated ones. I could push through the mystery, find the words, but I don't know if I can do that here. I know that something in me resonated with something in Jed, each hooking onto the other, drawing us together. I saw it in him, and it was like walking into a house you used to live in, seeing what someone else has done to it, blazing self-hatred so bright you can't let yourself look at it. The sure knowledge that you spread rot to everything you touch, the rigid feeling of the role, the routine, the likes that you memorize and regurgitate to keep yourself from succumbing to the pull and looking at the truth. I don't regret what I did to Jed. He is a monster. No matter what was inside of him, and the monsters deserve to be taken down. But now, in the smoldering aftermath, I find myself wondering if all of this is what I deserve. Because while the monster is gone, the hatred is still here. I feel it. The flame in the heart angrily lash around for more to burn. Maybe it is part of me now? Jed's final scar, and the only one that will never heal. Fill your hands with grains of sand, in the rocks you see the clocks. Thought I could hunt, I could be brave. Nothing can save you, nothing to save. Of the times that pass, the good, the bad, your life's a life you'll wish you had. I wonder what would have happened if we forgave him. Alright, let's see what Girlie's doing now. Hey, they making it.
Hello, everyone. I'm Alex Chen.
All right. Okay, that was Life is Strange, True Colors. What do we think about it? Good. I didn't. So, I'm gonna talk about the few flaws that it had for me. We saw this picture before, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. It hurts to think of what's to come when I no longer so, I like the game. I really did not dislike the game. I did like the game. You know what I didn't like? I did not like the other Life is Strange game with the Wolf Brothers. I think that was too much. I thought that was too much for me. What happened to Mac? Mac got a new job. We took down Typhon. He's doing alright. Yeah, he got a new job. He doesn't have Riley anymore, but he got a new job. And then, I think he was low-key kind of flirting with Alex, and I said, Guy, no. I said, Guy, no. Our last interaction with Mac. He said, I see why you was trying to break me and Riley up. I said, Guy, no. The one thing about Life is Strange is the music is actually good. I love listening to the music. The only thing is I know that I'm gonna get copy striked out the goddamn wazoo. But I think it's worth it. I'll take the hit. What's the next game? I think there's only one more Life is Strange game that I didn't play yet, which is Double Exposure.
For a long time,
So that essentially goes back to the first cast of Life is Strange.
all by myself, even if I sing. But you found me,
Which is Max and Chloe.
and you helped me see the
But I haven't bought that yet.
the dim fluorescent flicker.
Are you talking about the next game I'm playing? I have no idea. It's probably Ori and the Blind Forest, or
Within meaning and the memories gain friends.
I'll have to look.
Some melodies in the darkness. I just couldn't look up.
I'm gonna speed this up.
I was blinded by my own self-doubt and forgot what I was all about. Move forward and try to let yourself in.
Wait, that was a thing?
Bad thing to be brave, march on a path that you will be.
Gabe is so silly. But yeah, I like the Life is Strange games. Some of the choices are a little questionable.
I kept my heart closed, thought it easier to handle it.
The Square Enix in Germany?
On my own, but you taught me some things are worth the risk. Nothing comes too easily when joy is dangerous. I've had my fair share of losing.
There's like a trauma dump game. Well, it's I mean, you're gonna have realistic kind of. It's like a, it's like, how do I put it? You know what we should play? Play Heavy Rain or Indigo Prophecy.
It's not a bad thing to be brave. I'll march on a path that I will pave. I'll move forward and try to let myself in. 'Cause nothing comes too easily when joy is dangerous.
I mean, it would probably be my third time playing Heavy Rain, but I would totally do it. That or Indigo Prophecy. The credits are long. I just hit exit. I just don't want to miss anything, like a random picture.
I could make it all up to you, and I'll count down the days. Don't say that you wouldn't too, 'cause I heard the rain as I felt you coming loose, and I heard my name and it broke my head in two.
Thanks for playing. All right, so 56% of people stayed in Haven Springs. 44% had Alex hit the road to play her music, and I was one of them. But what you said was right. I don't think there was a wrong ending, but the only thing that they definitely should have done better for people to probably sit there and say like, yeah, I could stay in Haven Springs, was definitely not make Jed the random villain that he was. Because not only was this awkward, right? Okay, so for Ryan, and then on the fact on the heavy fact that we picked Ryan for the romantic partner made this 10 times worse, because let's just say that she got with Steph, and then Jed was the bad guy. I would have just been like, okay, well, we can still hit the road, or I would probably be more in tune to probably leave. No, actually, I would probably be okay with staying in Haven Springs, because then I would have been like, big F you to Jed. I'm gonna take your house and home and your bar and go from there. But the fact that it was Ryan and it was his own dad, it was like, okay, so you made like 10 awkward situations for us right now. One of them being that I don't even know if he knew that Alex and Ryan got together, right? So then, not on top of that, you could have had a good relationship with your future daughter-in-law. You made this super awkward for your son, because you can't have a relationship, because like how do you explain to your grandkids? Yeah, I tried to kill your mom back in the day. Just shot at her and threw her down the goddamn hole. Grandpa? Like, hello? For Ryan, that must have been like the biggest. And the thing is, when it comes to the children and parents, it's gonna get very complicated, very raw into their feelings on that one. So I'm very impressed that Ryan was able to be like, okay, yeah, my dad did wrong, definitely did wrong, and not only did my dad kill, had a hand in killing my best friend, my dad also had a hand in killing my girlfriend's dad as well. So it's like, well, dang, should I even stay with her? Like those were questions. I was like, does he even want to stay in a relationship with her now? Like, how crazy is that? Like, how crazy is that? So I was just sitting there going like, I hope you believe me, Ryan, that your dad tried to kill me. Because if he had sat there and said some nonsense like, oh yeah, my dad would never hurt a fly. Oh, the walls would have been burning. The walls would have been burning. 69% of people forgave Jed for his actions. Alex denounced Jed for his actions. 31% of people denounced him for his actions. I didn't really see, I don't know, the way that it was for me, I didn't really see any redeeming qualities to forgive him, right? If there was anything that he could have did to redeem himself at that moment, he would have just said, he should have really just said, yes, I did it. If he said, yes, I did it, I would have probably forgave him. But the fact that he literally tried to play it off and he wrote another scenario in his head and tried to hide it, no, that was some serial killer stuff. I think condemning for me was the right call. I mean, I was questioning it. I was questioning forgiving him because I wanted to see. I'm pretty sure that it would have been different. Honestly, I think the forgiveness would be for her. Yeah, the forgiveness would definitely be for her. I could see that. I could see her forgiving him, but I think it's just the actions in general. Like, okay, you left them people to die. You didn't go back for them. You didn't fight for them. You were scared of Typhon. okay, I get it. There are regrets, right? If the game had showed that to me, like he actually regretted that crap, like he literally had like a little soapbox to explain that, I would have been like, okay, I might have just went ahead and just been okay, I forgive this guy because you know what? It was a different time. I wasn't there, you know. But it was just and also on top of that, it was just the fact that he tried to kill her and still looked her in the eye and said, "Yeah, I tried to help her. I didn't do anything wrong." Huh? Really? You didn't do anything wrong. Not at all. You didn't just try to kill me. Look at me. I'm bleeding. I probably got broken ribs. I'm hobbling. You tried to kill me. I denounced him. I think for me, I think that was just it. If he had said, "I am so sorry," or anything other than what he did, anything that other than what he did to redeem himself, I would have forgave. Um, Alex claims she learned the meaning of home. Alex claims she learned not to fear her emotions, 52%. Alex claimed that she didn't learn anything in Haven. That's crazy, that 6%. You didn't learn anything in Haven? Okay. There were some people walking around that wasn't clicking on everything like I was. Everyone in the council supported Alex, 12%. Some members of the council stood with Alex, 83%. That's wild that I got the whole council to support me. None of the council members backed Alex, 5%. Oh, y'all, what did y'all do? Y'all must have not did anything. Let me see. Alex wanted to play her music in the future, 11%. Alex wanted to belong somewhere in the future, 42%. Alex wanted to help more people in the future, 47%. Okay, that makes sense. Alex took a moment to reflect in the apartment. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Alex didn't sit on the bed, 65%. Probably because we thought um it was just gonna go to the next day. You know what I'm saying? It didn't. Okay, and then there's like little things like this in Life is Strange that doesn't like just say it cutthroat to you. Reflect on everything. It just said lie in bed. I didn't want her to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go lay it out on the bed, it's like okay, maybe she's gonna go to sleep and go to the next day. It didn't say anything about reflecting. If it had said reflect in bed, I probably would have sat in the bed, but it didn't do that. So 65% of people probably misjudged that, which was probably what I think what happened. Alex forgave Ryan for not believing in her, 18%. Alex wasn't ready to forgive Ryan, 5%. Alex didn't see Ryan after the vote, 46%. Ryan stood by Alex during the vote, 31%. Wow, we really got lucky here. Charlotte sided with Alex during the vote, 44%. Charlotte believed Alex but couldn't help, 4%. How the heck did that happen? Why was that an option? Charlotte turned her back on Alex. Of course you would. Of course you would, Alex. 52%? Bro, what did y'all do to Charlotte? Eleanor sided with Alex during the vote, 50%. Eleanor offered to get Alex help, 50%. She probably just stood up, get some help. Eleanor? Your Majesty? Pike sided with Alex during the vote, 74%. Pike told Alex to give it up, 26%. Ducky sided with Alex during the vote, 46%. Ducky remained loyal to Jed, 54%. Ryan believed Alex during the vote, 31%. Ryan believed Jed during the vote, 69%. Bro, what did y'all do to Ryan? You know what? I'm thinking that has everything to do with the fact that everybody chose. It seems like the fan favorite for Life is Strange in this one is Steph. Ryan and Alex started dating in Haven Springs. Ryan leaves Haven to be with Alex. Ryan and Alex don't get together, 67%. Probably because those 67% of people went with Steph. Um, Steph stays in Haven to be with Alex. Steph and Alex leave Haven together. Steph and Alex don't get together. 34%. I was at 34%. Okay. Oh, we got some extras. How to play. Your choices. Arcade. Oh, okay. Well, I thought that they had more. Alright. I guess we'll talk about some stuff as we wait here. So that was Life is Strange True Colors. So I liked it. I liked it more than I liked the other Life is Strange. Which is good. That's a good thing. Because I was actually scared. I was scared for dear life. So I got some cons with the game. And I feel like what's the first one? Getting into it, it was very awkward. I felt like just watching things play out by itself, it was just super awkward. Everything was just awkward. The dialogue was awkward. Getting to know the people was awkward. And on top of that, I feel like they missed out on a lot of opportunity for character development between these characters. I felt like they left out a lot of things, or maybe I didn't discover a lot of things because I took a different path. I don't know. But for example, okay, we only knew Gabe for one day, and Gabe was pretty pog. Play the game. So Charlotte, remember I was talking about Charlotte? I was like, okay, I can't wait to meet Charlotte. Let's see what's going on with Charlotte. They were already having a fight or whatever, and he was trying to apologize to her. We didn't really get to see too much of Charlotte in Life is Strange True Colors. We really didn't get to see too much. We could only get snippets. So there was a lot of snippets of characters that you didn't really get to know on a personal level, right? For example, Jed showed up a lot because hey, he's the bartender, he's the landlord, you know. So he's very, you know, his presence was there more than Charlotte, right? Ethan was good. I just think I didn't really get the full grasp of Ethan's relationship with Charlotte, so it was kind of hard to understand that. And then if you was around Charlotte more, you would have realized that Charlotte was literally going through grief and nobody checked in on her, or at least Alex didn't check in on her, because it was a whole lot going on for that. I feel that the game kind of rushed the character development, where you just had to sit there and be like, oh, okay, I accept this. I have to accept this because this is what's happening right now. Between Steph and Ryan, they did a lot of time skips between them. Like, all of a sudden, you know, I didn't really get to know Steph all too well, other than everybody was grieving about Gabe, and then all of a sudden it was like, time skip, they're best friends now. And I'm like, okay, but why didn't I get to decide that? Like, why? I mean, she was cool, don't get me wrong, she was cool, but it wasn't natural. It was just like, time skip, you're friends now. Like, I wish I could just time skip and have a friend sit right next to me in my house. You know, like how did that happen? Like, time skip, we're all friends now. We're at the bar drinking beer and clubbing in the club. Like, when did this happen? So I think they definitely had to tighten up on that a little bit. I get that they have about 5 episodes, but they might need to consider doing longer episodes for Life is Strange. They might have to. They might have to consider it. Other than that, I think once the game started getting more towards the middle-ish end, it started blending in a lot better. Because you kind of knew the characters now. You kind of saw them. They had their little side stories. If you went to do the side stories, you just went to go figure it out, you know? They do need to kind of iron out like some of the ends. Like, what happened to Eleanor? Is Eleanor okay? You know, that's what I wanted to kind of know the most. I sent Riley out there to go to school, to college, to pursue her dream, but we already knew that Eleanor had dementia. So what happened with that? Is she okay? Is somebody taking care of her? You know, what's going on with that? Did Riley come back and take care of Eleanor after she was done with her school? We don't know. We'll never know. We know that Mac got a new job. We don't know what happened with Steph, right? We don't know if Steph came down to, I think we saw a picture of her, but anywho, like all that stuff. Just like, just beat it in my brain that everything's okay. Other than that, I don't think I did a bad playthrough. I think I did pretty good. I'm surprised that only 12% of people got the whole console to get on their side, plus Ryan. I'm still shocked about Jed though. I honest to God thought that dude was like straight, legit, father figure type vibe. Dude has serial killer type vibe, and that's why you can't trust everybody, man. That's why we have trust issues. That's exactly why we have trust issues. Sometimes to just be the nicest person, that's why you gotta be eyeing everybody, every single body. Why are you being so nice? Why are you not allowing me to pay rent? Why you just let me sit here? Why are you just offering me a job out of nowhere? You didn't even background check me. What's going on here, Jed? What's going on here? Huh? That was wild. That still had me reeling. I said, bro, this is like some serial killer type vibes. And on top of that, the shocking factor was her dad was down there in the mines. In the mines. And I don't think her dad was a bad person. That's why I said her dad was a screw up. I don't think he was a fighter. He was fighting with Gabe, but Gabe was fighting with him because he was screwing up. He lost a job again. How many jobs you got to go through? We got to eat. We got bills to pay. How did you screw that up? You know? How did you screw that up? And then on top of that, you abandoned them. You abandoned them. There's no fighter in that. You straight up abandoned them. He wasn't a coward. He was a screw up. And I guess all the pressure, the loss of his wife, you know, his son's fighting him. Dude's like 15, or I think he said he's 15, and he's fighting with his dad. The guy was probably going through like 7 stages of grief. Then he hit his daughter. Guy just had enough and just walked away. But that's crazy. Cause you're supposed to love that woman, and you're just abandoning your kids. I don't know what to say. That was an unfortunate end for the dad. If they do make another Life is Strange game, the couple of things I would like them to tighten up on is definitely the music choices for live streams. Definitely just throw down some indie people that are okay with like throwing it up there for free. Tighten up the storylines a little bit. I'm okay with the awkwardness. It did take a while, but like time skipping to get the point across with the stories and stuff. I felt like Life is Strange 1 definitely had a better grasp of that, and I think they probably need to reference Life is Strange 1 because they compacted a lot of stuff in 5 episodes with Life is Strange 1, and they have to kind of continue to reference that and get their points down, and also develop the characters as they go. Like, I should be like, for example, Jed is a prime example of me being like, what the fudge just happened? Like, bro just like literally just mollywopped me, and I didn't even know it was coming. I trusted that guy. Like, stuff like that. Life is Strange 1 definitely had a lot of that, and they tied it together very well. Diane for one. I didn't really see and I think they made too many people as a scapegoat, like Diane. I think Diane definitely should have been like one of the corporal villains or whatever. Mac was fine. Mac actually did his job. I'm fine with how they did Mac, right? But I really wish that there was a way for him to fix his anger. You know what I mean? Let me see who. Ethan. I said Ethan was fine. Charlotte. She definitely needed more of a role in the game. I felt like she definitely needed more of a role in the game because she was Gabe's girlfriend. There was a lot to unpack with Charlotte as well, but I didn't even know that stuff was happening because you barely saw her. You know, you just thought she was okay. You thought she was fine, but she actually wasn't fine. Who else? We saw some Eleanor. We saw some Riley. Riley, you know, they were kind of like, as I would explain it, kind of ghost characters, but they still had more time in the game than Charlotte. Who else? Steph is another one. Maybe if I went the romance route, I probably would have saw more Steph. But Steph and they definitely needed more situations with Steph and Ryan in the game as well. I did like their little thing, but I think it was the time skip that threw me off. I felt like there needed to be more quality time with these characters to kind of mesh them together to figure out which direction you wanted to go into. I'm trying to think of any other characters. Ducky was one of those characters where it's just like, okay, he's there, but what's his purpose? Like, I didn't even know the dude was married until like we was almost done with the game. So like little things like that, they can tighten up on more stuff like that. The idea for the emotion thing was cool. I like that. I wish they had more little things for you to do with that, but it's okay. It's fine. I think that's all I can yap about. Let me see. What other games do I have? I'm gonna pull this up. Okay, so I'm looking here. I got Ori and the Blind Forest. I got Shenmue. I haven't played Shenmue in a while. I got the Tale series as well, but I don't know if I want to jump into a JRPG because that's gonna take me a long time to kind of knock into. I got Limbo, but I don't know if I want to do that. I got Kingdom Come Deliverance. I got that. King of the Castle. I got King of the Castle, but I don't think we have enough people to play that. I got Killer Queen Black. Oh, I got a game called Jasant. We could probably do Jasant. Play Ori. And then I got Phoenix Wright. That's all I got. Let me see, what time is it? Oh my god, it's like 1:46. I gotta get going to bed. Anywho, thanks for stopping by, CJ. Thanks to anybody else who was stopping by and just kind of watched some Life is Strange. Hopefully it didn't traumatize you guys too badly, but it's a fun series. I definitely recommend the first Life is Strange. I mean, I didn't really care too much for the second one, which was the Behind the Storm one with Chloe. It just kind of tells you more details on what was going on with Chloe before Alex had, not Alex, Max showed up, and then the Wolf Brothers. That one was not my favorite. It was not my favorite. I still had a little bit of fun with it, but it was definitely not my favorite one. And this one here, I recommend this one. I think this one was fine. There was definitely things that needed to be tightened up on, but it was still a good game regardless. I liked it. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. You guys have a good one. I might actually. What is Saturday, right? Oh, it is Saturday. I guess I'll stream. I'll stream Saturday, and then I won't. I probably won't stream Sunday. All right, but anywho, peace out.